Thank you, Nick. My mic is muted. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. I would not have noticed that at all. Oh, it's been a while since I've done that. It just proves we're all human. So, what I was saying rather, before I was so rudely interrupted by my own stupidity, was that as the title suggests, I think I'm going to have a bit of a look at getting a vehicle of sorts going to try and ram down the biters, because there is a vehicle that does not take ram damage. Although I don't know how you would fix it. But it was suggested by Immortal Sniper. And I think it would be doable. Because it's using things that we already have access to. Indeed, the Crawdad. At least I think it's using things that we already have access to. It's one of those things that I will be checking, so to speak. So this red tech 80% moss. It's more a case of I'll just make sure we've got everything and that we actually have the materials for everything is the other thing. That's what I'm meaning. But with that said, I'm going to head to the Factorio voice channel. I've lost my own thing. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I kind of swallowed my own tongue there. Are you ready for the madness that is probably about to ensue? Psych! It's begun. No, yeah, it's fine. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Also, we are on 18.31 if you hadn't already seen. No other updates, but we are on 18.31. Yeah, so I'm going to have a look at creating a crawdad. Because getting a crawdad would mean we could just ram the bases down. We're not on the current mod version. No, we're on the previous one, the same one from last week. We are a mod set behind because there was a lot of mods to update when I checked it again last night. So yeah, they're all on the same ones as last week, which was up to date as of last week. Right. Poor alien samples we've got, generic DNA samples we can get. Moss gene sample, don't know about that one.
Moss and phosphor. It's
okay.
Relatively expensive.
Did you say it's relatively expensive?
Relatively inexpensive.
Oh, inexpensive, right. I'm glad you said inexpensive. I really don't get my... I don't get Pretzel's audio thing. You put it to like 8% and it's blasting your ears off. But yeah, sorry. The blood, I don't think I've seen. That's one of the things we needed to set up, wasn't it? Because of the butchery of some description?
We should have a butchery.
Yeah.
We're just gonna need something to actually butcher. Speaking of, I looked at...
I actually have a rock in my hand.
I looked at the carving guts, and I'm going to nix them as an option due to...
you're a little quiet, actually. Let me just up your volume a bit. Sorry, you were saying about cotton guts?
Uh, they are not going to work with the space that we have.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's actually sort of confusing, but the ones that are produced out of uh, the stables of sorts that are actually used for things are different than the ones that are needed to run the stables.
Oh.
And yeah, if that's
Oh. Is it because we need a
the big
cotton gut
sticking point.
stud pup to run the stables? Or is it that we need the pups to be the ones that are used elsewhere? And then the
So
studs... Uh,
the studs are the ones that get you more, or the studs are the
oh, there's
module
3 of them, isn't
versions,
there? There's 3
and
different
then
types.
oh yeah,
And now I see what
so
you mean.
you've got to use the module ones to get the pups, and the pups to make the uh, to increase it, and it's you need 2 of the studs, and then you get one of them back guaranteed, 50% chance on the other one, and then you get like a handful of the other ones. So then you've got to mature the studs, which takes I think at some point you need seaweed in the process, which we
Okay.
don't have. It takes the
Wait, we don't have seaweed? We do?
or no, it's not the seaweed, it's the sea sponges.
Oh, sea sponges, right. Okay. I was going to say we definitely have seaweed.
But yeah, it takes the sea sponges, which is shoot, I think for that you need fish, which takes a little bit of copper to run fish,
Right.
but not like silly enough. So I think it's 3 lamps or something worth of copper.
Okay.
But then I think you need bedding, which is
I know bedding we couldn't do at the time.
it's the aloe plant and the other plant, which basically, in order to get them running at decent speed, we could either run the plants or the cotton guts, but not both with the space we've got.
Fair. By the way, I
So,
am thinking I might switch one of these manure producers over to make more orgs, just temporarily, just to get the
actually,
blood.
with how many we're gonna need, switch 3 of them over.
Okay. What's the manure actually being used for at the moment? Is there a specific thing?
Manure is used for nitrogen, and the urea for the ammonia. Yeah.
Right. In which case, this one is going to make caged Vroks out of water barrels, cages, and orc food, I think is what we've got it set up available for. That does look about right. Minus the cages, actually. Oh no, they're just at the bottom of the belt. That's fine. Hello there, King Arthur. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I will be back in a minute. I need to get a drink while this down.
No worries. Oops. Too many water barrels. Oh, and no cages, of course. Have some food. Moss. anything else you might need. Smashing bugs from everything yesterday? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Immortal was telling us that there's a new update. Finding the amount of barrels for a system is sort of guesswork. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, speaking of barrels, speaking of barrels, you don't have cages. I mean, those two are not related in the slightest, but you know. So what does this need? Titanium plate, which is being made down here, and we're going to need some more titanium plate. Because we are going to get a crawdad, hopefully today. Potentially two, if I can get my brain together in order to make it. And if we have enough materials. Because as it stands, we are going to struggle, I think. Ah, we have no titanium ore. You've put off making a crawdad for so long you have a car now. Actually, that's a point. Can we make a car? No, I'm going to guess not. Yeah. Yeah, that's green science. Oh my word, why does my nose do this? Every time I start stream, my nose is fine, and then all of a sudden, blam, no. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. I just need to go blow my nose. Okay, sorry about that. My nose decided to go on a bit of a rampage against itself. So let's see why we have no titanium ore. It's probably because it's been disconnected somewhere. And we've got acetylene. Yeah. What? Right. No mineable resources. No mineable resources. What? Ah, Nick is in. No mineable resources is a big problem, it seems. So those are all missing required fluids. So those three are working. How are they missing required fluids? They have 4 per mining operation. Surely. Let's go and follow the acetylene line. See where we have none. That can be my first task. Basically everything got updated originally. We didn't update pi FE? I feel like I know what that should be, but I can't think off the top of my head. But then the graphics mod decided to corrupt one of the sprites, so a full round of updates across the pi set. Ah, yes. Exterminatus sound intensifies. Yes, we are going to have to do some Exterminatus. Much like the world of Warhammer 40k. Pi fusion energy, right. Huh. Well, that would be why there's no acetylene. Actually, let me do this cleanup now, since I'm aware of it. Let's not be naughty here. You have to have like 10 times the needed amount of to work or something dumb like that. Oh, okay. Next light broke, apparently forgot to add a belt. Yeah, that sounds about right. But did you have to move it all one tile to the side? That's when you know it's broke. Oh, that's why there was a pipe going around to that side. Drill, 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 drill. I actually do like these sprites. A lot of people don't seem to like them, but I do like them. It was starving on sand that was wood. What? That's how you killed your entire org power last night. Just placed a single bolt and then hours later all your power was out. Oh yeah, we've done that before. Not quite this exact same thing, but we've done a similar thing of killing our entire power. Or rather, I think I've done that. It's not anyone else's fault. It's my fault, I think. Hello there, YH1 Cloud. Also, hello there, freaks. Freak Source. I hope I've said that correctly. But this should be the titanium running again.
Yeah, just be careful with how many are running because
Pollution.
that spot. Well, yeah, we sort of have to deal with the pollution. But that spot will actually overflow pretty easily.
When you say
So
overflow,
if
do you mean the pollution overflow or something else overflow?
The pollution will actually overflow.
Yes, it is currently.
Especially
actually.
if the sinks aren't more.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to cut a single pipe then. And just let it do whatever's left in the pipes. and we'll go with that. It's just to get a few more cages to the orgs, really. Because I intend to slaughter them for their blood to make a crawdad. Ooh. It seems there is an automated use for these. Ah, no, it's just a chest that seems to... Oh! I didn't realise there was this chest here that has 4.7k titanium plate. Maybe I didn't need to worry about turning that on. Treasure chest, indeed. Glorious booty has been found.
I think we're gonna need all that titanium anyway.
Oh, we will. I'm just going to make it... No, might as well make it run to the end. Because there are... What are these? Biocontainers that are being produced. And... Aromatics, is it? No, what is that? Polybutadiene. Huh. Well. With that in mind... Hello there, Migoth. Posture check, thank you. Oh, let me crack my back as well. Oh, there we go. That was a good one, right there. Wasn't the best I've ever done, but wasn't horrendous. We actually have an abundance of wood right now, and it's a little concerning. Which is a strange sentence. We have too much wood. Because we're not using enough power.
Oh, don't worry. I have plans for the wood.
Oh, good.
So, after consulting the insanity that was my single-player base, we are going to need roughly 30k nickel and between 10 and 18k worth of zinc ore.
Excellent. Well, I'm going to get the crawdad to hopefully try and allow us to expand to get those then. Because as it stands, I don't know that we can. Oh, but we do have some blood available. And 11 caged orgs. So, with that actually in mind... Steam. Why is there no steam? There's no fuel. Because there's no wood. Now then, why is there no wood? Let me investigate this. Oh, because there's no modules in those tree farms. I see. Well, since these ones in the middle are basically done. Oh, okay, there's 500 odd in there anyway, so... 111. That'll be far more than enough. Or will it, actually? Maybe it won't. There I was thinking 111 trees would be enough to get those going again. But it's really not, because they take, what, 25 each or something insane? What would be more UPS friendly? Singularity Void or Burning? Always nice to find random chests like that. Yes. Go place 10,000 burners and 10,000 singularities and find out. Wow. Okay, I think the trees are good. I really need a bigger inventory, or just to empty my inventory of the crap that is in it. Yeah, excuse me. Right, that should provide some wood, though. Eventually. Now we'll just let it do its thing. It'll fill up eventually. I'm not worried. Much. Nah, I'm not worried. Right, there was somewhere that I needed those that wood for orc food. Or more specifically, the steam. Oh, I should probably barrel up some blood. Question is, how much will I need? Oh, I've got so much rubbish. Oh. Skin, lard, bones. Nice. Right, let's barrel this blood. Let's see if I can do this right. Oh gosh, now I've got to find it. Found it. Alright, we've got 2 barrels of blood. Mmm, delicious. Now then. I wonder what module can be inserted into the slaughterhouse. Is it just going to be the normal ones, or is it going to be an animal? I'm going to go on a hunch and say it's just the normal ones.
Yeah.
Like the productivity and that lot. Because it's not an animal house, strictly speaking. So yeah, that would make sense. Gonna make blood sausage? No. We're gonna make ourselves a crawdad. Right, that's the blood at least going. Would you like me to make you a crawdad as well, Nick, if I can work out how to do this in the first place? If so, I'll just make enough barrels of blood.
No, probably just make one and then we'll try it out because
Alright.
it is sort of resource heavy.
True. True, yeah. I'm going to stop that from doing that and take that one out, actually. There's a caged rock in there as well. Manure. I really need to empty my inventory a little bit. What can I get rid of? I have no idea. Probably the sand casting stuff. Oops. Damn. Oh well. Iron sticks, empty barrels. Take what you need. Take what you need. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Right, so I'm going to make put a chest together for making this stuff. Oh, a few questions. Speed and green ones, yeah. Other ones don't know if prod will work in it, knowing pi and his dislike of prod. No, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. You sure you want to run that thing on a tight base? You'll be destroying pipes and buildings. Ah, no. That crawdad is specifically to go and ram the enemy bases. That's the whole idea of it. It's just to go and ram the enemy. Saline water. I know I've seen that around. Actually, where's all the creature stuff? I've lost it.
There should be
there it is.
a line of that.
I thought I'd seen it. Up there, right. Excuse my nose. It's misbehaving. Right, so there's the blood barrels. I'm going to get the biosamples, since I know that we're able to make those already. And actually, what are these? These are generic Earth DNA samples. Is that what we need for the crawdad? Yes, that is a quarter of them. I don't know, were you building these for a specific reason, Nick? Or is it just general, we will need them in the future?
I think the plan was to use them for the cotton guts, but those can be recycled now that we're not going to do them.
Good. I like this. Biosamples. I just need to find the biosamples line, because I know it's around here somewhere. I just need to find which one of these many ones that go up it is. And then follow it back to its natural conclusion. My nose is hereby excused. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm saying excuse me a lot for my nose because I know it's not a pleasant thing to listen to. It's just unfortunate that it's happening, and it can't be helped sometimes. Out of fuel, And why are we out of fuel, I wonder? I like how it says expected resources. Oh, excuse me. As if it's going to be any less or more. Oh, no, I see why expected. It's because without mining productivity, that's what it's expecting to get. Never mind, ignore me. Okay, it's also time to figure out why we're not getting any bio-containers down there. After all, they are, in theory, automated. Titanium plate. What happened to the titanium? Oh, we turned the titanium off, didn't we? Alright, I'm going to use some of that titanium supply that I found. Right, now I need to re-find the biosample line. There it is. Ooh. This actually makes poor alien samples, doesn't it? Yes. So why is this one not? Because I never brought in the bone meal, did I? I see. Hello there, S-Dog. How are you today? Oh, I don't have allergies as far as I'm aware. It's just my nose likes to do this occasionally. It's only whenever I start streaming. My nose just goes, ah ha ha ha. And that's the 100 biosample. Now we just need these. What is the modded madness? The modded madness is Pyanodons mixed with natural evolution enemies. So a mod that is designed to not to be played with biters is being played with biters plus. Oh no, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair, amigo. You're okay? Loads of work on, unfortunately. Looks like it's finally picking back up again. Ah, fair enough. I wonder how long it'll be before you're back in the office, if you're not already back in the office. Also hydrate. I think I will go and grab some bone meal. I'd be tempted to set it up automated, completely automated, but it is a little bit much. I also need to set up some steel chests. So we've got 8 plus 5, 13, so we need 7 more. And I was able to make 2. Good. Not yet. One off is still closed till July. Another maybe visit this week or next. Fair enough. Also, RFS Jim, please try to keep it to English characters. Well, I don't know the technical term for the alphabet, for the English alphabet rather. Try and keep it to that, please. Bone meal. 10 bones, 200 steel. Cool. Latin alphabet, thank you. I thought it was something like that. I just don't know why. I just didn't. My brain just went. Because I have no idea what that symbol actually means. Is the thing there? So that could mean anything. I appreciate it might not be bad, but I don't know. cages. Oh, I turned that off, by the way, from making the orgs because of the blood. It's not going anywhere. It means lol in Japanese. Ah, fair enough.
That's fine.
Well, how much bones do we have? Not enough. I'm going to set it back to... No, I'm going to barrel up the blood first and then set it back to... I can't barrel up the blood. Set it back to making bone meal from stuff. Go. Right, you can go back to making sticks. Oh, that's out of iron. No, why is that still putting in? I turned that, I thought I turned that. Damn it. Right. Let's turn that off, that one. Orgs to bone meal. Cool. Right. Alright, okay, right. Bone meal, bone meal. There we go. That is what we need. By the way... What, by the way? Where has it gone? 4 alien samples. Oh wow, it's actually quite expensive in terms of bone meal, isn't it? I don't recall where our niobium patch... Oh, yeah, we had niobium patches way out over here, so we're going to have to go for one of these two. I think they were our closest two.
Actually, the can be done from what is it, tar? I think it's tar and something.
Okay, do we actually have the stuff for that then?
We don't have the research for it, but it's one of those things of it's not actually that.
It's one of those that we can get
much...
if we push for it. Research-wise,
we just have other things we need first.
Oh, is it the guar and tailings?
No, it's actually because that's
the only one I see.
Guar bean
oh no, that's biomass. Sorry.
Tailings. Yeah, the guavine entailing is
How did I end up on the biomass?
orange science barrels.
I don't even know how I ended up on the biomass.
It's
Niobium
raw
mine.
borax and niobium ore from tar.
What am I doing? Is it just niobium ore we're looking for here?
Uh,
Looks like it.
yeah, it.
Oh, there is also... Oh, the tar and water from the quenching tower, which is research we actually already have. So we can do
we
it.
need the acid for the cement to make the
Quenching tower, right?
but otherwise we've got it.
Okay, so we've got the research for it. We just need the precursor bits. Is that correct?
Basically.
Right. Much like we needed some precursor bits of chromium to get the other stuff. Yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that's just the ore. But once we get the ore, that's the main problem we have, is access to ore. With all the biters around.
The thing with the niobium, though, is that it's actually completely doable off the tar, especially with how much wood we've got. We just cycle all of the wood into tar, and then
Oh, that's true.
just all the byproducts keep getting tarified.
Yeah.
And we end up with like a 200 something tar.
A million tar.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed steel, didn't I? Did we actually have proper steel, or was it still those crappy little stone furnaces that were doing it? I can't remember if they were upgraded last time or not.
The entire iron processing line needs to be upgraded now that we've got iron 2. We need the steel. We need prep for stainless steel, and we need all of the part casting, crafting bits.
Right. Okay. I see. Well, before I even attempt to tackle Iron 2, I'm going to get the Crawdad. I'm going to see if the Crawdad is able to get us that extra space. What happened? Oh, there it is. For the, what's it called? Copper. So that we don't have to rely on an absolute trickle of copper. And yeah, see where we go from that.
Actually, if we wanted to...
That's actually surprisingly expensive. So we've got 11.
I'm thinking if we can take like this corner out. I mean, the problem is that once we can take out that corner, it's just going to be a case of chunking up the problem spots.
When you say taking out the corner,
because this will get us nickel ore that we're going to be short on, and then we can.
You see, now that you've said that, I'm thinking it might, if we can bust our way through that lot, I think it might be worth starting off in this area, so that we can get a wall going from the corner of that lake down, cut it off essentially, use that water as a bit of a stop guard, shall we say, so that nothing can come from that side as we clear out the rest of that corner. Because A, that'll get us copper, and B, it'll then mean we can also put a wall in that gap, and then wall up there, and that will essentially allow us to do what you're saying, closing in the
Yeah,
corner.
I'm just trying to see if there's any zinc. There's some, but it's too far out.
No, there's some zinc right there, if you remember. And once we
Yeah,
can
but
actually
that's
blast down a base or two, we can actually push them back a little.
yeah, but that's not going to be enough zinc.
Oh, right. Oh, as in actual quantity, right.
Yeah, we need absolute minimum. Absolute minimum zinc is going to be 10,004,
Ah. Joy.
and that's just to get the. Well, I also managed to get the terraforming tower thing, and
Oh, right.
each
What was I doing?
so each one of the little uh, alien
Oh,
blobby things, not the artifacts, but the things the artifacts turn into.
oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah, so 100 of those will knock the evolution down by 1%.
By 1%.
Yeah, per 100.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't seem like a lot, but
For us, it's a lot.
yeah,
It
but
makes all the
once we can get it
difference.
down to once we can get them down to 40 or 50% evolution, where they're like level 9 or 10, and the Dark Turrets can just farm them. We take one of the really big nests, like
Just surround it and let it get lots of
yeah,
things. Yeah. It's going to be the... That's going to have to be the way we do it. Good grief. So we're on 11... Have I miscounted something? Oh no, I've just got them in my hand still. Anyway, I've missed a few things in chat, haven't I? Now, one component shy of circuits 2. Ooh, nice. Make a couple hundred. Circuit 2 automation sounds like a massive step. It is like maybe 60% automated. Yeah, that's true. There is a nuke kamikaze org if you need a lot of firepower. What? You need to set up some logistics today? You want to play so bad and not do these reports? Yeah. Has your evolution gone down? Thought it was pushing like 80% before. No, we've been getting towards 80%. Slowly but surely. Pushing towards it. Yeah, because you literally have to move your work laptop to type. Nice. Hello there, church organist. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your? How was your? Oh, thank you, S-Dog. I was literally just typing that. How was your Pyanodon stream? How did your... Was it copper you were reworking? I seem to recall. I popped in and lurked for a little bit whilst I ate my breakfast. Yeah. There is no easy way to insert modules into buildings which doesn't have modules already. Isn't running around doing it by hand. Yeah, that's the only way, Migoth, as far as I'm aware. Without having the blueprint and kind of removing everything and then putting it all back down again, which is just a pain in the backside. You've been watching this space. How can yours be messier than this, YH1? No personal bots. Good. You're good, Church. Good to hear it. Getting molten copper going, yeah. Starting to set up for molten steel. I think the mall is going to have to move first. Oh. Is it all moving one to the left? As is, unfortunately, pretty standard. Oh my gosh, we're out of that. I'm currently trying to make a crawdad, I should point out. So that I can go and ram some of the bases. Did I just make a Tamagotchi? It looks like a Tamagotchi, doesn't it? It does look like a Tamagotchi, but no, it's not. That one. God, we're going to need a lot of these biosamples. No! Damn it. Let's try that again, shall we? I mean, I got what I wanted out of it, I suppose, but at the same... No! At the same time, not quite what I intended. A bit more than that. Need to make room for T2 power poles. Ah. Have I seen Bold Viking killing biters with crawdad? No, I have not, actually. I know he has one, and he uses it for transport, but I've not actually seen him killing anything with it. I've just seen him using it to get around his base occasionally. Spaghetti has its own mysterious ways. It does indeed. It really does. I'm going to leave that turned off just temporarily, because I may need more. Hello there, Vega! Have you seen my message in Discord? In the subsection. Hydrate. How are you? Where is it? There it is. Of course you have. Since you're certain yes, you chose and thought that you wouldn't need your vote. Yep, fair. Started the stream by fixing all your main base smelters because of that. Oh man. But how are you today, Vega? How have you been? Right, we needed 5 of those. Oh gosh, how many of those did we need? Oh, 100 was it? Oh, thank gosh, it's only 10. Well, there's 1. So what do they actually need? A lot. They really need a lot. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah. God, blimey. Okay, I need some glassware. I know that there's some around here somewhere. There's the glass. Ah, I'll just go get it from the old Red Science. Oh, actually, the current Red Science. I cannot. Because there is none. Boron trioxide? Boron trioxide? Since when was that a thing?
Since a week ago.
Oh.
Yeah, it
So
really cuts into the copper saving.
Oh, okay. Okay, where is boron trioxide made then? So that we can at least try and spaghetti automate it. Is that boron trioxide? No, that is not boron trioxide. Up there. Right. Oh gosh. I can get that to work. I can get that working. That's not too bad. I might run out of belts before I'm done, but I can do that. Oh. However, we only seem to have 5 boron trioxide.
I just moved the batch.
Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of borax, I can offload the borax and the raw borax that I've been carrying around with me. Is there anything else I can get rid of whilst I'm here? What is that? Crushed quartz. Mm-hmm. No. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. Ah, it doesn't quite reach. Bum. Right. Oh wow, that has gone by quickly. New pie update removes the hot air recipe from advanced foundries. Ah, yes. Oh, hydrate as well. Hello there, Pop. How are you doing? You all right? Fell asleep at around 4 a.m. this morning and woke up at 8:15. Nice. See, I fell asleep at 4:30, I think, and then woke up. Actually, I woke up around 8:15 as well, but then I'd managed to drift off again for an hour or two. Didn't have to redesign the array like you did with orgs. How's the Pyanodon? A bit, you know. A new Outlast game, you wonder. Yeah. I mean, it's not been released yet, S-Dog, so Alien is still going to be the one we go for to start with. Because I don't fully remember everything we did with that last... with the starting of Alien, shall we say. My memory is a little fuzzy, shall we say, on that respect. Nothing. Yeah, I remember that nothing happened. Also, I'm kind of glad I stopped when I did. I can accept that I may have had a bit too much to drink. Especially just before the what's it called? Red Circuit event. That may have been foolish. But I mean, we survived. I thought there might have been one hiding back there. I need one more pair of underground belts. Come on, hurry up and finish crafting. There we go. Awkward. And yet... Damn, that won't work. That's going to have to be how we do it. Otherwise, we're just going to end up with boron trioxide on the stone line, and it's just not going to work. Okay, boron trioxide is automated up to the glassworks. Slowly. I'm gonna pilfer that boron trioxide since that one isn't actually doing anything. No forming. Oh. Yeah. Copper is an issue. Really is. Right, we'll leave that going. And we'll go back to what we were doing. We looked at Vrox for formic acid, giving you aura. Wait a second. Vrox make formic acid?
The problem with that is it uses cages, so
But it does make 450 formic acid, which is saving us on copper.
that's with a different research that we don't need.
Engorged poison sex. Oh, it's also one we can't do yet.
Yeah, I think it's like 200.
Yeah, it's 200 for a normal Vrock render. But it does get us the cage back. But we do still have the 70% or whatever of losing the cage in the first place.
It's 80%, but
Is it 80?
Yeah, it's...
How much does solder cost? Because that's just lead and tin.
That's lead and tin. The issue's the titanium.
We do have a fair chunk of titanium in the chest.
Yeah, but that's gonna go really fast. Because we still need to make the
We do have that titanium.
Those are...
which is
yeah.
actually probably a better use than the smaller one that's by the wall, because it can actually then be properly pollution blocked. So I don't think titanium would be too problematic at the moment. Compared to the copper, certainly. Because after all, how much does it cost us in copper? It's currently 2 copper plate for every 100 formic acid. I'll think about it, King Arthur, because I think it might be worth swapping over, at least for a bit, swapping over to the Vrorks as formic acid producers rather than copper. Hello there, Deranged. Hello there, Timic. I'm good. A little bit tired. It was light before I actually got to sleep. Besides, if we can get the Crawdad up and running, oh, moss gene samples. Oh, that takes glass. Oh, right.
Can you start the red science again?
Can I what? The red science?
Yeah, there's something.
Did you say stop or start?
That needs. Start.
Oh, start. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I turned the thing, didn't I? Yeah, I'll go do that in just a sec. I'd forgotten I'd switched it off. Afternoon indeed. How are you, Timic and Deranged? Yeah, that'll do for now. Same as me, tired, back to work after a week off. Fair enough. Had a good weekend, back to work. Meh. I feel like that is a fairly standard feeling at the moment. Is a bit meh that having to go back to work, which I completely understand. Monday mornings, yeah. Oh, I needed 10 Aurelian samples, right. Oh, sulfur processing, is that red or green? It's green. Which means we are going to have to automate the, or at least bring the, what they call bone meal down to the green science. Because that is the only non-automated part of it, as far as I can remember, actually. Certainly it's the most obvious non-automated part of it. I started a server on Ark on a brand new map, so he spent the whole weekend non-stop on Ark, which was awesome. Yeah, fair. Fair. Did you have a good time at least, is the main question. I have no moss. Let me rectify that. Oh, I thought there was another farm down there, but there isn't. Right, takes a little bit of moss. Oh boy. So we've got the blood, got the poor alien samples. We've got the generic Earth DNA samples. Where is it? Where did we, ah, there they are. Got the, I'm currently holding the biosample. We have the biosample, cDNA, moss gene sample, and saline water. That's what I still need to gather up. So we've got 2 of the 10 cDNA. Basically just need a lot of moss. I'm going to do the rounds, as it were, and collect up a bunch of moss from these tree farms.
There's actually moss stockpiled.
Ew. Oh, is it up by the orgs or something? Why is that ping not showing? Ah, there it is. Ah, ha, ha. Okay. Excellent. I'm actually not that far away from that. Thank you. That's going to save me a bit of a trek. Ah, and that's where I can get hot air from as well. Oh wow, that is a bit of a stockpile of moss, isn't it? Well, I hope I've got enough. Let's drop those in there. That all kind of working away. Right, moss. In you go. What else do we need? Retroviruses. Need 7 more retrovirus. Which we're actually just going to need hot air for, I think. Of which I did see a hot air thing just over by the moss. There it is. That was quick, shall we say? Oh, that's going to be confusing. The hot air barrel and the blood barrels look almost identical. Look, no worries. Time for you to get some gaming in, fair enough. Definitely a bit of raging for dying. That's a whole lot of fun. Yes. You have around 3,000 hours in Ark, Vega. I never knew this. I suppose I never, strictly speaking, asked, but nonetheless. I never knew this. Pyanodon, we're brave. Hello, Sidewinder. We're doing Pyanodon with natural evolution enemies. Isn't Ark free on Epic this week? It might be. Could well be, Megoth. Oh, I went straight past it. Pyanodon with biters, indeed. Not just regular biters either, natural evolution enemy biters. So they're even worse than normal biters. that should be all we need, actually, for those. We might actually have too much there. Oh well. Means we can get more glassware on it. You've played with Natch Evolution? It's nuts. Last time we played UPS went to garbage. Yes, we found that... Because we did originally have Natural Evolution enemies and Rampant AI, but we found that Rampant AI... There was something with Rampant AI that caused... Just caused literally every biter on the map to go for us. And it was just... impossible, to be quite frank. Like, it really became impossible. Ooh. I need this laboratory equipment. Then we need some glass and Zognobacteria. Ah, I saw that there was some Zogna set up somewhere. Oh, where was it? Or has it gone?
It's... No, I usually just batch produce with that setup.
Oh, is it from one of these machines?
Yeah.
Ah.
So
okay.
because we only need like a little bit at a time, so I'll just run off like
yeah, that makes sense.
batch of however much.
Ah, there it is, Zogna. So that it needs lamps. So I'm guessing it's from the same one that would make retrovirus. Yes. Can't mix fluids. Oh, okay, that's why it gets twisted. I did wonder why it got twisted every now and again. Lamps. Oh great, I haven't got any lamps. Right, I can make 5. I don't know how much I'll need actually. How much do I need? I need 20 per one of 20 per plasmid, and I need 1 plasmid per cDNA, and I need 5 cDNA in total. Which means I need to put 5 lamps in. That's exactly what I made. Alright then. All for one and one for all, kind of. Isn't that the big thing with Rampant? Given a specific season, biters get hyper-aggressive. Yes, but generally it shouldn't be literally everything on the map that comes to get you. Like, it should be a challenge, absolutely. But it shouldn't be impossible. Because to the point where it sends so much at you, there is nothing you can do. Literally every biter on the map has been sent at you. Oh, I need some of those lab equipment things.
Do you have some steel?
I do actually. I've got quite a surprising amount of it. I wasn't expecting that. Where do you need it? There you are. What do you need it for? Is there any chance for the biocontainers?
No. I'm gonna
it's
get
automated.
the new steel plate up and running.
Do you need more?
No, that's enough.
Alright. If you need more, I do have another 300. Oh, I actually needed to be over here anyway because I needed the... what's it called? Lab equipment stuff. Ah. Rubber. That's not automated, is it? Is it? Oh no, it is. It just doesn't seem to have any organic solvent, which I have had vision. I've seen organic solvents somewhere. It was in one of those little 3 kilo. I was looking at it. I knew it was around here somewhere. Oops.
Just for our sanity, I'm gonna say.
Oh, I was just gonna
for
barrel
the
that.
time being. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No, I was just seeing if there was
that.
a what's it called? Assembling machine near it. But there isn't, so I'll just plonk one down. Yeah, no, that one is a bit far to pipe at this point. I'll just barrel this one because I don't need a huge amount of it. Actually, I might not need any of it. No, I do need some of it. Well, I'm out of glass. Ooh. I'm just going to temporarily let some glassware build up in that chest. Again, just for like a few minutes whilst just so that I can get the last few bits of the crawdad done, hopefully. Whilst I get the organic solvent. You have to eat. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Church. Oh, and the saline water, which I nearly forgot about as well. Oh gosh, finding organic solvent in this lot could be a pain. So, search. How much saline did I need? 500 saline, which means if it's 50 a barrel, I need 10 barrels. Damn. Hello there, Tumbo. How did I like it? I liked it quite well. It was good fun. How did you find it? I mean, we got it done in 4.5 hours-ish, which is good. Quite chaotic. It was a bit chaotic, can't deny. But I thought that made it quite nice. Because it meant people could just do what they kind of wanted. Hmm. No, that's not the thing. That's the thing. Saline water. A little bit of drama concerning red belts though. Really? I think I must have missed that. You forgot the event. No, Timic, no. Ah. Well, there will be more in the future. Although maybe not quite as chaotic as that one, but still. Hello there, Slip Second. Yep, we got it done in 4.5 hours. So we succeeded. Or rather, everyone else got it done in 4.5 hours. I mostly just kind of ran around doing very little. We had just shy of 200 unique players, and we had just shy of 100 active players at any one point. So we had a lot of people. A lot of people who took part. Which is good. Oh yeah, I need to grab the glassware, don't I? Only failure was the research and building of the solar panel, disabling the steam only achievement. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Factorio should have switched blue and red belts because we all know that red is faster. The red ones do go faster. It is known. It is known. But let's get that glass. In case of assemblers, yellow is fastest. We need to add a red one in, perhaps. Maybe. Ooh. Don't mind if I do with the glassware. But yeah, I wasn't even aware that there was any issue with red belts or anything. That's how out of it I was. I was just kind of doing my own thing, not really doing anything. After this, that's it actually. We just need these moss gene samples, as well as the last few cDNAs, and we're good. 2 more cDNAs and we're good. Spectre and Yi is the red belt someone made to boost the inputs of plates to the bus, which he thought was the right move at the time, but it's true they were eating iron. Yeah, in speedruns, there's not really any need for making red belts. Sure, they're a bit faster, but it's actually just better to make more of yellow constructions. So, for example, if you've got a lack of, I don't know, iron, don't try and speed the iron inputs up, just make more of it. That's all I can really say on the subject. Like, I'm no expert, that's for certain. I've done a couple of speedruns, but nothing particularly fancy. I think we're just missing the cDNA, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just the cDNA now, which is going to take a little bit more glassware than I actually brought down for the final few moss gene samples. Upgraded the smelters to steel furnaces and just boosted those belts to red. To be fair, if they've already been, if the ratio was correct to start with, in terms of there was 12. If there was 2 stacks of 12 stone furnaces, there's no point upgrading them to steel, because all you're going to do is make it so you've got a yellow belt that is overfull and you're only then using half the smelters, so you might as well just make a new set of iron smelters. I mean, I get it, I do get it. But that's the way I would look at it, at least, is you just build new stuff, more new stuff. If you've got more input than you're capable of handling, just make more. Someone upgraded the steel line to red belt, which was quite funny. Oh, yeah, steel, not necessarily needing a red belt, since half the time you don't even get a full belt of yellow. Actually, by the end of it, me and Pure and a couple of others, we had made quite a nice little steel setup, and it was producing nearly 2 full yellow belts of steel. Well, it was probably more like a belt and a half of steel, and then it never got used. we finished the game before it even got plugged in. That was awkward, to say the least. Same with your 14k. You made a 14k oil. Yeah. Sorry to kind of abandon you in there, S-Dog. I just kind of disappeared and went off biter killing and just went blah. I was in a weird mood on Saturday. I just kind of went and did stuff, not really doing much of anything, but did all sorts of bits and bobs. Yeah, I mean, I got to do biter killing and all of that sort of stuff, which was nice. I think I may have also been the first person to die on that map. I may be wrong, but I was definitely one of the first, because that's why I got pulled into an interview by JD first, because I died like that. You got full lanes of copper plates doing nothing. Wow. The early game was so easy compared to normal Lizard Spoon because everybody had a furnace and a drill on spawn. Yes. I mean, that is kind of the way it goes, to be fair. The more people you have, the quicker you can actually get that starting bit done, because you can spread the production of plates and such, so you can actually get resources fast enough that it's not a problem once you've got a couple of them up and running. Oh my, I'm out of moss. And I thought that nearly 1,000 moss would be overkill. Boy, was I wrong. But yeah, no, it was a good event. I enjoyed it. And max kudos to Bold Viking, who hosted the server, who was the server host for that. That server ran spot on. I didn't get a single bit of lag or any frame rate drops, even with the number of people at the same time. It was... bloody hell, I don't know how it managed it, to be quite frank. Hello there, Lurklet. Hydrate. How are you today? You just are? Getting by? Yeah. Have a headache for the 4th day in a row. Oh no! I'll try and talk softly. Have you been... I'm gonna ask the stupid questions now, such as, have you been drinking enough? Have you been outside at all? Blah 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 blah. You know, that sort of stupid questions. I hope it goes away. Especially for you, the serve was impressive. Playing from Australia, expected to drop at least once. Yeah. We're just waiting on these. You drink water, you've done daily walks, not necessarily long ones, but yes, outside. Yeah, I mean, it's all the basic stuff that you already know, and I know you know, but it's polite to ask, and, you know, stuff like garbage. Ah, that might be why. I guess. I don't really know. I'm a clueless schmuck. It shows concern and care. Yes. It does, indeed. Well, I do hope it goes away. Because it's not nice having a headache. You do have some really tense muscles in your neck, which you think is the cause. Ah. Did you pull your neck muscles or something? Or is it just something has caused them to tense up? Or unsure at this point? Your entire body is just one big tense muscle at this point. Yeah. I see. Glass. Glass. Please don't say we've run out of copper again. Okay, no we haven't. It's just a little bit slow. What do you reckon of the new drills? Some people really dislike them. I actually really quite like them, especially when they're in a big block of them. Like if you get a proper block of them, I actually think they look quite good. Like I like the look of them. They actually feel like proper drills, not just a skimming thing, like the skimming it off the surface. These are actually drilling. Yeah, they look far more industrial. I understand why people don't like them, or that people might not like them, because they're not what people are used to, and they do have a completely different aesthetic to them. But I actually think it's a better aesthetic, this one. Like, it does feel actually industrial, because look, that one for example, this one is drilling away. Like, it's actually drilling, not just kind of skimming across like it's what is it? It's harvesting a field of wheat or something. I do like it. I do like the crusher as well that they've got on the front of them. Matches the burner. Yes, it does also match the burner, which they did mention in their Friday Facts thing. Realistic considering the drills should be underground, not all on the surface. Yes, or at least some should be underground. Maybe I can understand a few bits being on the surface, but definitely the majority of it should probably be underground. Otherwise you'd have a mountain. I need 4 more of these. Which that should cover. Actually, that should cover. And then that should be a crawdad. Now then, does a crawdad have space? Bit iffy about how they partly covers the build in certain directions, but I really dig the indicator light. Oh, you mean how it spills over? Yeah, but I mean at the same time, the indicator light tells you what you need to know, I think, and it does it quite well as well, because especially at night it would. I think it was Doof that said he was saying he didn't like how claustrophobic they were. Said he couldn't see around them very well, which is true. I have to admit. I mean, yeah, you can't see around them particularly well, but to be fair, they are mining drills. What do you need to see around them? How often do you put buildings around them? How often do you put buildings around them? Thank you, me. See, reiterating the point, I may have accidentally unmuted myself on the stream. But I actually quite like it. I mean, even the fact of how little space we have to work with, I think it still works. As cramped as it all is, it shows that it's kind of just trying to get the job done. It doesn't have to be light and airy, it's just get it working. Make it do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Right, where is that creature chamber? There it is. Crawdad. Can't mix fluids. What fluids? Oh, there's water there. Okay. Let's start with the blood, shall we? That may have been slightly more blood than I anticipated. Oh well. This is saline water. Yeah, correct place. Right, that's just going to take a little bit of time to make, but we will actually have a crawdad. And it wasn't that too difficult, really. It was just a case of resources needed. You struggled the other day to see the power coverage of some poles you were placing. Wouldn't have been a problem if you'd placed them when the drills were ghosts, so once they're in, that's no longer an issue at all. Yeah. I mean, I can completely understand the fact that they are slightly overspilling onto other graphics, but end of the day, I think it still works. It's like the tank one-shotting the stuff you ram, right? I think so, one on a stream once. I believe it, well, I don't know that it one-shots them necessarily, but it doesn't take ram damage itself, so it can be hit by a train and not care. But I do know that it can take damage. So I'm pretty certain it can take damage. Yeah. But I agree, the chunky design I do quite like. The sparse design is much worse though, don't get me wrong. Yeah. I mean, I like the new miners because they look like they're built to do heavy machinery stuff. I wonder if they can pretty much one-shot the biters then. Ooh, but let's find out. Yeah, we got the blood back. Or at least some of the blood back. Yeah, whatever. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up the creature chamber there. Right, crawdad. Look at it, we have a crawdad. The crawdad is immune to physical damage. It still catch on fire and the like, so acid and such will damage it. Okay, that's good to know. Resistance it will make you stop so you can kill one biter before getting back some speed. Ah, okay. So this is actually going to probably not go very well. I wonder if it needs feeding to give it power. Well, I'm going to drop my inventory off just in case. So this is the crawdad test. Damn, it needs fuel. What does it need? Food. Oh, we can use fish.
Hold on.
We can use fish.
Try the meat first. Also, you need to dehydrate some meat.
Oh, for us, yes. Meat or some of the food stuff, indeed. Right, I'm gonna go see if we've got any of that meat available. It should still be there, unless... Have you used the meat for anything?
It should just be stockpiling.
Excellente. We have 17. Now I have no idea. It's 2 megajoules of fuel value. I'm gonna take most of it. I'm gonna take all of it. Because I don't know how much the crawdad actually uses. Oh, wait, I can find out. It uses 150 kilowatts. So, one piece of meat will keep it going for a little bit. Did you miss the crawdad? You've missed it being made, but we're just about to test it. I'm gonna feed it some meat.
Keep in mind how much food it needs, and when it inevitably fails horribly because it needs just silly amounts of meat, we're gonna need to set up fish.
Yeah. Oh no. And so it has begun. My ineptitude at driving it. Okay. Oh. How do we heal it? You came at the right time indeed. I think some meat types make it run faster. Repair packs. So it's still repair packs to fix a living creature.
I mean, we could always try and stick it in the day spa.
Ah, if only. Did I have any repair packs? Did I just go too far? Oh no, there it is. Hit it with a wrench. Some dental surgery. Ah, I do have repair packs. For a second there, I thought the crawdad just had a torch turn on in its mouth. Right, which base should I try first? You know what, let's try and take out this little one. Oh no, I hit a rock. Reverse. Pew. Oh no, 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 no. Flee. Well, it can take a bloomin' beating, that's for certain. Yeah. Mistakes. Mistakes. It's actually doing okay on the food. I mean, considering it didn't one-shot it, but it took down like half of its health. And it was only because I messed up that I took damage. So I think with a couple of those, we could just ram the nest down with 2 of them. Bugger off, heal and come back.
Are grenades still copper, iron plate, and coal?
Good question.
They are.
Let's go finish that nest off.
Can we shotgun from?
I wasn't able to shoot.
I like turtles.
I was not able to shoot from the crawdad. Oh crap. Flee! Oh shit. What have I hit? Get out of the way, you stupid thing. Flippin' run! Leg it! I do not know how I survived that. I should have died by all accounts. So yeah, I think one person with a crawdad who can distract the biters to start with, and the other person runs in and rams the base. That would actually probably work quite well. I also wasn't expecting to be able to hit those stone monolith things.
I'm gonna say let's try a couple grenades. Do you have material for said grenades?
What material is required?
Coal and iron.
I don't think I'll have the iron. I might have the coal. I'll have to go back to the boxes.
Right, I will grab a couple. Because if this works, it might be a way out.
Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is really not good. We need to drag him away. What happened? Guess we just ran out of darts. God blimey, that was bad. The dart turrets. They're the first turrets you can get in the game, I think. Oh no, you can get rifle turrets pretty early, can't you? Save the crawdad, so it's fine. Yes, that's the important one. That is definitely the important one to save. Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like it was just a case of
Too many.
too many biters.
Yeah. But I saved the crawdad. My word, healing this thing takes up so much repair kits.
Oh, I've got grenades for you.
Ah. "20 grenades. I can make a couple of poison capsules. I don't know how
Those use
effective.
copper.
They use simple circuit boards, so yes. I don't know how effective they'll be either.
If they don't kill the bases, they're not gonna be.
That's true, actually. They won't kill the bases because they changed that, didn't they? I'll get like 5 more crawdads. Now, I don't actually know if we can throw grenades out of these. Okay. I'll go grab some more dart turrets to replace the ones that were lost. Since we were, after all, making them, we did actually have quite a lot spare. Oh my word, I've ended up with so many small alien artifacts as well. And a few other things that I don't need. Oh, we don't seem to have any orc food. Oh, there's
Plastic shortage. Which is actually just a cellular shortage, and it was halfway done with the belt to, if you connect that belt to
I can never see the pings for some
somewhere in
reason
there.
these days. Just to somewhere where? That could be interesting. Gotta go from up there to down here. Yep, I have a plan. Let the spaghetti begin. This long belt here, where I'm stood on, was this going to be part of that same belt?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. In that case, I shall use that. And I know it's turned the wrong way. Before anyone says anything.
Okay, we now have steel automated.
Sweet. That should be able to handle that. Aye, and then that'll be good. Dunk. I've forgotten what that was even being connected up for. It was for something. So all I really need to know. Right, let's get rid of a bunch of stuff, shall we? From my inventory. That might be needed in this science area rather than in my pocket. Oh, a lot of soil. Mm-hmm. Get rid of all of that. Got some treated wood for some reason. Limestone. There's something that uses limestone. I'm not sure what exactly. Oh, rich tailings was down here. That is rich tailings. Sorry, tailings dust, not rich tailings. I always get those two the wrong way around. You should be able to. Pretty sure you can in the car and it's the same. Okay, cool. Hello there, PEYY. Been a while indeed. How are you doing? Besides the power shortage away from the pole, it should be good. Do you have any opinion on the beacon redesign? I've not really seen it, to be honest. Hydrate Lurklet, indeed. I did have a quick peek at it, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. There's a bit spiky sticking out of the ground, like a thin spire.
It looks good.
Nick has an opinion on it. A hole in the ground. I'll have a look tonight. In fact, I can just have a look now, can't I? It won't take long. Which one's the actual one? Oh, the little hole in the ground with the spike. I think it's an interesting design, and if it's doing what I think it's doing, it means you'll be able to see what is in the beacon without having to have alt mode on as well. But I mean, until I actually see it in game, I'm not really going to be too sure, to be quite honest. We have a lot of small alien artifacts at the moment, Nick. Okay. Limestone I know has a use up here. Along with stone. Again, a copper issue. That's probably enough of my inventory emptied.
be back in just a minute.
No worries. I'm going to see if I can take out a base. Yeah, what a surprise. That one is fully healed. Do you like the old beacon design? What would you change, add or leave the same? I don't know. I would say probably because it's what I'm used to, I actually don't mind the old beacon design. I think it still kind of makes sense. I can see why people would say it's not a great design, but I actually think it looks fine, to be quite honest. Controversial, I know, but it's the truth. Also, 97 Uiji. I don't know why that didn't pop up for me, but thank you very much for the follow. Oh god, that made me choke. Well, I guess now is the time to go and rampage as the crawdad. Follow me, stupid biters. That was too many. Oh god. Oh god. This thing is hard to control. Mistakes were made. It is indeed over for the crawdad. Might actually be over for the base. A little bit. I may have caused a breach. Try fast food. That was more that I accidentally triggered a second base. Oh god. I got my stuff. Yeah. Keep following, keep following. Stop following. No. Yeah, this isn't good. They are some nasty biters indeed. Poor crawdad. It didn't last even one episode. It lasted barely half an hour. God, it took me 2 hours to make that thing. Crawdad, yeah. Two hours to make it. Oh dear. And I don't have any of the equipment needed to repair this. Turrets, walls, all needed. There's some turrets. Where are the walls? They were around here, weren't they? Well, I mean, there's some bricks. Guess I'll handcraft a bunch.
There's some in the box.
Ah. How many?
A couple thousand.
Alright then. Oh, I'm also going to need inserters. I lost the crawdad.
Do you want to try a car?
Automobilism we don't have yet. Also, I think a car would just last even less. Because it has even less, doesn't it?
Probably. But it's a lot cheaper to replace.
Fair enough. That's very cheap to replace.
Like, does it...
20 iron plate, 5
that's
steel plate,
just...
and 8 engine units. That's basically nothing.
Yeah, that's just iron.
Mm-hmm.
Which, at least for now, we're... Actually, we're fine, even if we do deplete the entire, deposit.
Do you have any inserters?
Yes.
Ah, cool. Because I most certainly do not. I'm upset about the crawdad that's now dead. Didn't even get to live for half an hour. You mean pull the whole map's worth of superbiters? No, I didn't pull the whole map's worth of superbiters this time. I was hoping I could jump out and pick the crawdad up before it got destroyed, so that at least then it would be on my body. But I failed at that as well. Partly because I couldn't see where the damn thing was. That makes me upset. Didn't even get to destroy one base with it. Do you think it would be safer with a car? That is, if you have enough ammo to use it. Thing is, I don't know that we do. Okay, I'm going to give up on my dream of that. How do we get the fancy evolutionizer?
We need red circuits.
Oh, okay. Yep, I understand. Right, where's the organics chemistry stuff that we need to look into? I'll get that going.
Kevlar. Actually, nylon, Kevlar, and there's a fiber thing that's needed for...
Do we have the tech for it? Yet, or do we not have the tech for it? If we have the tech, I'll just follow the tech and do it that way.
We've got the tech for it. Although I think
As in for like the end
it
product.
might. For now, just go with nylon. Like, go with those, because they're one step away from the final bit.
Well, which tech is it that actually gets us the final bit? I cannot remember.
Actually,
Oh, there it
basic
is.
electronics gets us the red circuit boards.
Terraforming. Building materials, that was it. Building material comes from those, so it is just the complex circuit boards. I can see, right. Complex circuit boards. Complex circuit boards. Craft. Complex circuit board. Right, the way I'm going to do this is I'm just going to kind of do it so that it kind of works. Like, it's not going to be perfect, it's not going to be fast, I'm just going to get it working. As best as I can, I'm just going to focus on one bit at a time. So, it's made in a chip shooter machine. I'm going to start at the end and work my way forward. So, 2 destructive distillation columns. I got rid of 2 of those. And I know we need the printed circuit substrate, which we don't yet actually have because of something else. Because it's made in PCB Factory, which we can make. So I'm going to go grab the destructive distillation columns and just kind of work my way back. I'm just going to follow it along.
Yeah, so the terraforming tower basically lets us use alien artifacts, which are trivial to farm at a point, to basically de-evolve the biters.
Yes, what Nick is saying. Yeah, do you have any of the buildings already built for this, or am I okay to just kind of build everything that we need once?
Those are the electronic factories that are going to be needed for the final assembly bits.
Oh, as in like one for each of them?
Yeah, so one for the transistors, the microchips, and then it's all sort of laid out. That's the only thing I've got.
Okay. It is complicated.
It is going to be worth probably building it up there just because of how much room it's going to take.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's going to take a lot of room. Let me write this down, actually. I want to work out what buildings are needed for all of it. So I'm going to do my stupid working out to do this. So red circuits needs chip shooter machine. 1. 2 seconds. Back in just a moment. Sorry about that. Right. Right. So we needed a chip shooter machine. Then we needed for the batteries. Do we have the tech for batteries?
The
No.
best batteries are with fine electronics, so I'll throw that in.
Rayon. Right. So that is... Oh, that's just an assembling automated factory. Automated factory. Here's one. Oh. Then we needed optical fiber. Which is in assembling machine. So that's 2. Simple circuit board we can't do yet. At least not automated. Oh my word, that is interesting. So we need electronics factory. Actually, let's have a look. Do these have any subsets? Not really. Rare earth oxides, they're mined. That is going to be... We're going to need semiconductor doping. Do we have... Oh my gosh. Oh wow, we need rare earth technology, and then we need semiconductor doping as well on the research list in order to make diodes. But that is going to be a gas processing unit. There's one. Silicon wafer. That's just going to be an automated factory. Phosphine gas. Destructive distillation. Gonna be 1. It is, you're like 200 hours in. No, but it's just about to make your first red circuit. Wow. Okay, so that's not actually too bad. Etching solution. That is going to need a mixer. We've already got some of that stuff. Another gas processing unit. Zinc acetate. That's going to be another mixer. We're going to need chromium and methanol in a methanol reactor. Blimey, this is going to be a heck of a challenge. But we can do it. The rest, we can just do the same. Cermet. High pressure furnace. At least one. Crude cermet. Oh gosh, a ball mill. Molybdenum ore. Good. Don't know how we're going to get that. Nylon. It's going to be another mixer. Chromium we've already got. Phenol. High pressure furnace. Filtration media is going to be another automated factory with various other bits and pieces.
You don't want to use filtration media if at all possible. That's the zinc that we don't have.
Oh, okay. So I guess cumene. Is that we're going to get rid of?
I think if you do it through...
Well, cumene we can do.
I think there's a way to do it with cellulose.
Lignin.
Yeah, that's it.
We'd need microbiology 2 and then biotechnology stage 2.
Yeah, but that's gonna get it for us for stuff we've already got in abundance. And we're gonna need those anyway for something.
Yes. On this advice, automate circuit 1, then 2, since you need a lot of intermediates from 1 into. Can we automate that yet? Thing is, we can't even automate that yet. Okay, I'm going to start just with the chip shooter machine. Oh, I suppose we are gonna we're gonna have to make ceramic, aren't we? So yeah, that makes sense. Electronics factory. Can we even make those yet? Yes. Vacuum tube. No, I think Immortal Sniper is right. Start with the tier 1 circuits, simple circuit boards. And then move on to the other ones.
The only issue with that is the printed substrate is a proper pain.
It's copper plate, formica, and vacuum. Vacuum and copper plate are easy enough. Formica is melamine, resin, and fiberboard. Melamine is urea and melamine and formaldehyde. Copper plate, methane. Moondrop seeds. Oh, this is a real rabbit hole, isn't it? Oh, God. Wow, adding sodium sulfate to the mix to make fiberboard would be quite cheap.
We've already got fiberboard.
Right.
And we actually want to, oddly enough, make it as inefficiently as possible.
Why?
It makes organic solvent and the black
Liquor.
I forget what it's called. Yes. And that can be made into that turns into aromatics and acetone, and the acetone turns into ammonia and more organic solvent.
Sounds about right. Never heard Formica pronounced like that. How else would it be pronounced? Formica? What? That's not a capital I. What? Mika? Micah? Did you say meese? Mice? Yeah, I suppose. Formica. Language is weird. Go the French way. What's the French way? My saw. Formica. Mica is a mineral. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's Formica, not Formica. Run. Run indeed. Oh, this is going to be hell, isn't it? It really, really is. I'm going to take the advice of Immortal Sniper, I think, and make simple circuit boards automated first, since we need those for the red ones anyway, and we will get some ceramics and whatnot out of it that we can use, and we need the ceramic capacitors for it anyway. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, we need to make the simple circuit boards first. By the way, do we have Logibots or can we get them? Ooh, now that is a good point. We can get construction bots. Because if we can get logistic bots, then that will make it all so much easier.
We need lube.
Hang on, there's construction robots there. Where are the oh, there. No, where are the logistic bots?
We've already got them.
Where?
It
Because they're construction
is.
bots.
They're
Like,
right next to the their cargo. I'm assuming it's the cargo bots.
oh, cargo Pyanodon. Right. Okay, I get it. If you were Google, you totally troll people and throw up different versions. It's Google for the pronunciation, you put it for Micah. I'm gonna be honest, it might actually be worth us getting some robots going. Just to simplify belts and whatnot.
Probably not
Plus,
a bad idea.
it means we don't have to spend circuits on belts. We don't have to spend copper on belts. Yes, we have to spend it on the bots, but the bots are a lot more versatile.
That's probably not a bad idea.
In which case, robots first. We don't even have to automate them. We only need a few, I would say, to start with. So, lubricant. Do we have access to lubricant just yet? No.
Yes.
Do we?
Aromatics, 150 aromatics into 100 lubricant and 1 sulfur.
Ah. Okay, so we can actually do robots.
Yes. And as it so happens, we have a 40,000 tank of aromatics right there.
How handy.
And 100,000 tank right there.
Mm-hmm. Nothing like bad news. Bad news? Less spaghetti's pastas are great. 20 or so. Right. In which case, where are the robopods? 15 circuits. Yes, it is 15 circuits per robot, or what have you, in the end, probably. No, it is actually 15 circuits in the end, but you've been told that you'll have to move because your apartment block is being torn down in 5 years. Really? What? Oh man. Did you just find that out now? That's pretty crappy, especially to do that during this that's going on. "15 minutes ago. Bloody hell. Well, that's going to be a pain, shall we say. That's going to be a pain in the backside. You knew that your area was up for reconstruction at some point, but you didn't know what block before now. Oh, so you were kind of half expecting it. But no, that's still not good. Excuse me. Oh, great hiccups. Right. I'm gonna grab try and grab a robopot together. Really just bringing it down to rebuild in hopes of removing the ghetto tag that this area has got. Oh, I see. It's still a bit crappy though that they're doing that. Just lure in new people so they can market it as a brand new big development. Gentrification, indeed. Oh wow, that does actually have quite a large area. Belt. And solder. Solder is being made over this way. You guess that means that you can F up your apartment all you want. Ah, no, because if you do that, you know that they'll go around saying, oh no, 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 they've ruined it. And even if you try and argue with the point of, but you're tearing it down in a few weeks, they'll still go, no, no, we keep your deposit. They'll do it. You can almost guarantee it. Because that's what they're like. Large portion of the time. Yeah. Even if it's coming down in the next day, they'll go, oh, but we had to spend all of this money on cleaning it and all of that. Because they know that people won't really fight back. Or won't fight back as much. And if they do, they'll have still made enough of everyone else who hasn't. That it's worth it to them. Still. Which is crappy. It really is crappy. I don't think I have a chance of finding organic solvent in this barreling thing without just doing the search. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried it, even if there was nothing wrong with the apartment. I really wouldn't be surprised. Just because some of these companies are just money grabbers, as much as they can. They'll try and squeeze every last bit. Hydrate. Like, what's happened to this one farm, you know? The land got repossessed for building apartments, but the renter had to return the plot to pristine condition regardless. What? So, farmland got taken to be building apartments on, and then the person who was farming had to return the land to pristine condition? Is that what you're saying? The last place you lived, you were normally a short-term lease because people often moved within half a year. So they allowed a certain amount of wear and tear. Then tried to bill you for those things when you moved 1 year later. Yeah, like they'll try and get you for little wear and tear things, but if you just say, no, that's wear and tear, you can't like prove that that isn't wear and tear. It's crappy what some of these places do. Only for the earth movers to tear that ground apart again during the building process. Yeah, like, I don't get it. You don't plan on your apartment? Yeah. That's the wise choice. The company will be moving out of the current building to a new location because the current building will be torn down. But you're expected to return the building back to pristine condition before you vacate, even though they're going to tear it down. Yeah, it's stupid what they do sometimes. It really is. Contractor quoted them 500,000. What? This is absolutely ridiculous. Like, they shouldn't be allowed to do that. If it's coming down, it shouldn't matter what condition it's in. Like, it really shouldn't. Penalties for leaving it as it is higher than the refurb. Yeah, it's just stupid. They kept saying that you should pay for that. In the end, you're happy you're happy to have 2 lawyers in the family. Yeah. It's quite handy, isn't it? I imagine. Being able to go, well, no. It's total BS, yeah. It's probably a safety measure for them because there are some people who will really mess up the place, making it a safety hazard. But it really does weird clauses as that. It should be. The other thing is, it should be left in a reasonable state that does not infringe the safety of others. Even. Because it's coming down. What does it matter?
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow, Freak Sauce. Welcome to the Waz Nation. Lubricant. Aromatics. Oh, aromatics into heavy oil. Where was that? Where was that?
No, just do aromatics directly to lubricant.
Sorry, I meant lubricant.
Otherwise, yeah.
I did mean lubricant rather than heavy oil.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the pollution from the chemical plants, and it's relatively high.
Really?
Yeah, like the chemical plants is 4, and the even a lot of the pie stuff, like the reformer and the oil refinery is 50.
Oh, well, I need some titanium, lead, and duralumin anyway, and some copper. So that could be interesting. Just lurking while you work? Yeah, no worries. There's probably quite a few people doing that. Right. Duralumin has no copper. Has any found its way over this way? And not yet been used. There is some... Hopefully there's enough. There should be just enough. Yeah, there's just enough. Just a little bit more than I needed, but just enough. Copper, lead, and I should be good. Reasonable, cleared out, etc. Not tear out offices and partitions, put up old walls, new kitchen, yeah. Yeah, new kitchen. It's probably so that they can take it out themselves and reuse it elsewhere. and not have to pay for a new kitchen themselves. It's probably like a subtle money grab like that most people wouldn't even consider. Like, yeah, it's dumb to put in a new station just to get it destroyed, but maybe they're not actually going to destroy it. They're just going to tear it out for their own use in the next building. Then the contractors can't earn money. Yeah, probably way cheaper to send a team of surveyor to see if the building's sound. Send surveyor, building not sound, apply penalty. Yes. I'm just waiting for lead at this point. I could just go up there and take some. Oh, I wonder if we still have the old copper box. We do. But it is drying up a little. Oh, titanium. Yeah, but that's just the way of the world. Everything is a money grab these days. I mean, it's kind of always been like that, to be fair. But it's especially bad nowadays, because everything is about making as much money as we can. Oh no, I don't need to turn that off, do I? Because there's already a box over here. And money is not everything. Lubricant over there, that's where I was going to do it. Anyway, that's just a little bit of a ramble from me. Belt. Belt. How is that actually made? Like that. Huh. It's more likely to end up there. Yeah. Alright, lubricant. Should be enough to at least make one robot. 2 robots. I hope. I don't suppose we could switch across to actually do what's it called? The logistic network, because that would save us quite a bit of copper in terms of belt?
How much? Oh, it's 500.
It's quite expensive in terms of green circuits, green science. To be honest, though, I think the stopping point for it is the bone meal is not actually making it down automatically, and I've not been feeding it particularly well. We have two cargo bots. It's pure. I'm going to get rid of the don't pull tanks thing.
Okay.
Since you've cleared that out.
And we can also get rid of the biomass.
Yes. Oops. Hello there, Pure. How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Good,
Yourself?
good. Recovered after the weekend?
Sure, let's pretend.
Let's pretend. I like it. Right, we do have 2 Pyanodon logistic bots and 1 construction Pioneer bot.
Dang.
However, we don't have the logistic chests just yet.
Well, we're getting there.
Indeed. I'm going to change a few things around, Nick, in the research.
Okay.
Just so that we can get the robots going. Because once they are going, that means we can start to use less copper for the same stuff. For belts and inserters and whatnot. And it'll make it a lot easier to set up production of things as well, because we can do, what's it called? So the sulfur processing, what is that actually specifically for? Which end product? Is that for the de-evolution thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the only thing that we've been working towards that isn't specifically for the de-evolution thing is the combustibles and the flamethrowers. Those specific two.
Okay. I think I might get rid of this sulfur processing and put it at the back of the queue, because we're going to need the molecular decohesion, really. That's really going to help us in terms of copper production.
Where are you going to get what from?
Pardon?
Where are you going to get the blood from? The arthropod blood.
Well, I'm going to look into that and see how it's done. Although we might be worth just getting rid of that one as well then.
We need it for the nitrogen.
Which is for the
and
the de-evolution thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and the urea and the
Okay.
there was something else too, but yeah. Because we actually need the nitrobenzene and some form of sulfuric acid for a bunch of other intermediate steps.
Right. So, let's have a look. I do not recognize any of those. Arquad. Actually, getting an Arquad wouldn't be too difficult. It's the because it's only red
the
size.
natural gas.
Natural gas?
Yeah, but they need natural gas to grow them.
Ah. Um. Meat, blood. Ash or biomass, yeah. Do-do-do. Um. There is a way of getting natural gas, but it takes guar, and copper ore, unfortunately. Hello there, Fritz. Indeed, we are in the mood for some mind bending.
We could actually pull it off of the oil derricks, but it's either natural gas or oil, and we don't have.
Wait, do we even have any oil derricks?
We've got the one that's running half the base's power.
Oh, where? Didn't even know we had one.
Yeah, it's that odd one that was sitting in the middle of the base, and it's like, yeah, we'll just pave over this for the time being, and then we completely forgot about it for 3 months.
I don't know that we need that anymore, actually. Because if you look at the amount of power we're actually using compared to how much we're able to produce, we're producing a lot just from this set over here. And we've got the wood to sustain it. That's not an issue. And that one just runs off tar. Let's go and have a gander. I'm going to go and have a gander at that.
Okay, let's. How easy is that going to turn?
Because what I'm thinking I might do is, rather than deconstructing it and completely killing everything, is if I just turn it off temporarily. If it does turn out that we can't survive without it, because it's producing too much of everything else, of other things that are needed for it. Although that's just on an oil patch, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm thinking actually if we just turn it a tick, switch it over, and then turn it over again, so that it'll be producing natural gas, we can just siphon that into a tank for a couple of minutes. Let the the beast cycle.
Well, to get the natural gas, we'd need to go with some what's it called? Some what's it called? Drilling fluid.
Nope.
No?
No.
I didn't see one on here that didn't use drilling fluid or other stuff.
It.
There isn't one. It's Nexolite plate and shale oil and vacuum, but Nexolite plate surely is more, and we don't actually have that tech yet. There's, to get natural gas, you go small parts and drilling fluid, or you go gas bladder through fagnots.
Nope. You shift G on the oil derricks.
What?
Changes them to yeah.
What? Wait, shift G? As in you've got to be in it and then shift G? Or...
Yeah. Or just like hover over it and then shift G.
What? Oh, how are you meant to know that? Where does it tell you that?
When you first put it down, and the only reason that I ran into it was from putting one down, looking for, I forget what it was for, but it's like, oh yeah, there's this alternate mode for oil derricks. I'm like, huh? But
So-
yeah,
So there's two blue arrows now. One with natural gas behind it and one with oil behind it. Which one's it actually giving out? Natural gas, okay. And then... Okay, that's really just throwing me for a loop. It might be worth, if possible, putting... Can you put it in the information there? At the side where it's got all the small oil derrick stuff, because I had no idea that that was a thing. Mind blown moment, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Well, Kanuki has redeemed attempt fireballs twice, so we're going to do that whilst my mind is currently fixing itself. So here goes. That's one. Ooh, reasonably neat, that one. How are you, Kanuki, by the way? Attempt fireballs twice from Immortal Sniper. Sometimes the graphics bug out and a pipe ends up underneath it with this mod. Pick it up again and place the pipes after changing the output should fix it. Ah, right. Fireballs attempted twice. That was a little wobbly, but could have been worse. Not a single drop. Mind blown. I know, that one definitely had dropped ones, but oh well. But the thing is, don't the other ones appear as recipes on FNAE? So is that outputting natural gas then? Yeah. I've oh my god, my mind has been blown so much that I've forgotten why we even needed natural gas. It must have been
the
that.
giant bees.
Arquads, yes. My god, my brain. Not on the newest version as you fix the screwed up collision box issues. Yes, we're not on the current version. We are one version behind, so a few things may change next time, Nick, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, it's just a lot of more expensive, well, more efficient recipes that are different. Okay, so now that my mind has been blown, I suppose the advantage of that one as well is that even though it's only a 70% chance of getting an Arquad, you don't necessarily lose anything other than biomass and Releasias, which are both fine to lose anyway. Okay. A few things. Well, everything on fire. Yes. Oh god, my brain can't handle this now. I've been thrown a loop. Right. Nick, I'm afraid I'm going to mess up some of the research to try and get the... I've forgotten why I was trying to get Arquads. It was for the arthropod blood for something.
The
Copper ore, that was it. So 50 arthropod blood will give 20 copper ore. I think that's worth it. I think it's worth going down that loop. Down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, well, while we're at it, can we grab water invertebrate stage 1?
Probably. Right, I'm gonna switch some of these researchers around. Right. So I'm gonna head straight for the Arquads, so we can get those going. And that only takes red science anyway. Cool. We're gonna need molecular decohesion, but what was the other one you wanted? Liquid.
No.
No.
We need molecular decohesion,
Mm-hmm.
sulfur.
Mm-hmm. But what was that other one you just asked for?
Oh,
Do you remember what it made? Is it the water animals? Water invertebrates, right.
yeah.
And what does that get us? Ziphios, which also make arthropod blood, don't they?
Yeah, oh, and wastewater.
What's the wastewater for?
It's I think it's for the urea for the
Is that for the red circuits?
yeah. It's
Okay.
for it turns into ammonia and it's used for the melamine resin and
In which case, I'm going to make it so that we're doing the Arquads and the molecular decohesion to get... Because that makes urea as well, actually, molecular decohesion. What's that make it from? Blood.
blood.
We can actually get urea from that.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find anything else because at one point I do remember looking for this arthropod blood,
Yeah.
but I forget exactly what.
The sulfur thing is 70% done, but we can't actually use anything from the sulfur thing just yet. We do need it. Absolutely we do need it, but we can't take a full advantage of it yet, rather than the copper, which we definitely need right now. From the atomizer.
Actually, the sulfur gets us the niobium processing going.
Does it? Is it
the
ammonia and the benzene or something?
No, it's the acid for the concrete for the thing that lets us get the ore out of the tar.
Right. And the niobium is for the de-evolution thing.
Yes.
Right. I'm kind of putting the de-evolution stuff on a bit of a back burner until we have a bit more of a stable copper production, I'm going to say. And rather than working on that, rather than getting that, because I mean, yeah, we need to get it researching, but if we have more important things such as the copper, I would say we need to do that first, really. And making it so that we can actually make the other stuff a bit easier as well, such as the logistic system. Because that's going to reduce the amount of copper we actually use as well to make it. Oh, and there was something. Was there a reason we couldn't get prototype artillery? Was it explosives?
It's the explosives and the electric engines which use. It's something to do with the electric engines.
Yes, it was, wasn't it? It was. What was it? Because the only reason I'm asking is because I spotted it just then and was like, why didn't we get that?
It's
Although we don't technically need the. Oh no, because
it's the 50 research that we need for it. It needs the chemical science packs.
Whoops. No.
What did you break?
Mistakes were made.
Oh, it's not as bad as the mistakes I made earlier.
Yet.
I lost as a crawdad. And most of that top line of wall. Okay, so there was a reason we didn't go for the artillery, and it was the electric engines, as far as we can remember. Because we can get the long-range turrets, which have a range of 40, which actually might not be a bad thing to go for still. Dart turrets, what's the range on those? Because the dart turret is double the dart turret range, which means we might actually be able to.
Check
again?
the shooting speed on the.
They're terrible, I know. They're like 2 or something, aren't they? Yeah, it's 2. But they do get 1,100 damage bonus. Which is insane. Although I suppose the question then becomes, what does it shoot?
I think it's just regular bullet ammo.
Because I wonder if it's worth getting some of those. And if we lure the biters into the wall of the dart turrets and let the long range turrets hope that the long range turrets hit the spawners, yeah, it's not worth the effort. It's a marathon. Yes, this mod is the mod is very crazy indeed. Check the Zypho food. What for? One viewer said he launched a rocket with the previous iteration of this mod after 600 hours. That was before the alien critters got introduced. Wow. The difference though is the difference there, Timic, is that these ones shoot 2 every second. Although I suppose with that extra damage, it might actually be worth it. Because it'll use far less ammunition. It'll do far more damage. Yeah, we'll leave it for now, I think. Unless... I don't know.
No, because I think the whole thing was we were going to get the flame turrets because of how silly overpowered they are in wave defense.
Yeah, my only concern with that is the sheer amount of pollution they will create.
But that's only if they set a fire, right?
No, even if they just spit fire out, that creates pollution. They don't have to start a forest fire, to my knowledge, anyway. Because whenever flamers get used, there's always a massive pollution cloud. Let's have a quick look.
Because I never really thought that they had pollution except for.
I think the turrets themselves don't have pollution, but it's the fire on the ground that does. What was the biomass alternative to arthropod blood? What do you mean, biomass alternative to arthropod blood? Waiting burning raw fuel in the open air with no control on the output causes pollution. That's not realistic. Hello there, Marconus. Oh, this mod is so rabbit holey. And with the added biters, blooming heck. Oh, for making copper ore. Let's have a look, shall we? So we get it from tailing dust, we already know that. We could potentially get it from tar. Copper monolith, copper ore, arthropod, blah blah blah, can't do that one, can't do that one, can't do that one, can't do that one. Soot. No, there isn't one that uses biomass. There's one that creates biomass with it, but not uses it. Because there's the copper enriched biomass, but then you've got to go Rainier's. We don't have that tech yet anyway. Oh, but that life thingy is done, isn't it? Giant bees. Right. I'm going to try and get the bees going.
Okay. I've got the.
Because to be honest, even if they turn out useless, it means that at least we've got them propagating.
Yeah, I'm actually in the process of switching over the Renee's to a better recipe.
Oh, okay.
Also, just so that we're not assuming more things with pollution. Will the, because of it, if the pollution that's created by the flamethrower turrets is only pollution cloud and not evolution pollution, is that going to, like, how much pollution is that actually going to be producing?
That's a good question.
I mean, it's really a thing of, yeah, okay, if it's
just creating pollution that's attracting them in, it doesn't really matter as long as it's not actually evolving them.
Yeah, because, I mean...
No, I get that. That makes sense.
We can just suck that out.
Yeah. Oh, where's copper 2? Oh, we've got copper 2. We can make molten copper. We should be making molten copper. Because we have so little of it that we need to try and eke out every little bit we can.
Okay. Once I get the flowers upgraded, if someone hasn't started on the copper, I'll get on it.
To be honest, it might actually just Oh no, that does look like a different thing to the iron, doesn't it? That is a different thing to the iron. I was thinking we might be able to get away with just using the same build pretty much for the iron with slight tweaks, but no, it does look like it's a completely new setup. Anyway, I'm going to work on the bees. Try and get them going. Because if we can get those, that should help us. Oh, excuse me. I can't even remember, like, that's the one problem with my memory and this mod pack, even with the to-do list, is that I forget exactly what we're doing, or why we're doing a certain thing. Why were we getting bees and arthropod blood? Oh, copper, that was it. It was purely to get copper. Well, gonna need a bunch more Arquad codexes. Not Farquad. He hoofed and he poofed. And he signed an eviction notice. Sorry, I don't know why that came into my head. I have no idea why the fact that the bees are called Arquads remind me of Farquad. Glass, that's what I need. This is mind-bending. And this is the early game as well. Bees are new. Anyone kept count of how many plan changes in the last 30 minutes? There is no way of knowing. I change my mind so frequently. Right, where is it? Oh, I need more glass. And more glass. And yet more glass, it seems. That should be 3. Right, what else do we need for the Arquads? How is that necessary? It's completely unnecessary, that bloody noise. Like,
That was a really loud one.
it was. Like, it's not needed. Anyone that has one of those should be forced to muffle it, in my view. Like, it's just not needed. It's not cool, it's not... Anyway. I'm ranting a little bit. I feel like an old man. The way I carry on about the youth having the stupid fart bikes.
Why are these so mad all of a sudden?
We poked them. But the vroom vroom is fun. But it's not. How can you hear anything? Oh, it's probably because there's a little bit of a pollution leak there. Oh, there's a power problem up there. In fact, that whole side has just lost power. I thought your neighbour was using a weed whacker. Some of you may die. But this is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Right, I'm gonna need some actual glass jars. Don't tell me that's run out of bloody copper again. Oh, wrong side. I'm very tempted to make it so that caged rocks get used for formic acid. Rather than the copper. Right. Sticky Mustang. See, I just have a quiet little Hyundai. Don't need a loud noise. Oh. Okay, we have 18 there already. Oh, poo. How does anyone know when you have arrived? Why does everyone have to know you have arrived? Like, you're... I really am just an old ranty man, aren't I? Even though I'm not that old. Because don't you know who I am? No. And that's the best bit. Like, ah. There is part of me that is thinking, with the amount of stuff we just have that's old and kind of set up and working, how worth it would it be just to rip everything up, put it all in storage, and replan it? Is it worth the time and effort that would be required for that? Yeah, we're out of formica again because we've got no blooming copper. Because if we can do it via logistic bots, that would save us so much space, so much belt, all of that. Yes, we'd use robots, and it would be a bit slower, but it means we could be tidier and not have to weave everything around.
The problem with using a bunch of bots is going to be the power.
Yeah, maybe make it so that the power is still belted and such. Obviously, the forest walls are going to need to be belted. But if we can do these inner bits, such as like the red science, doesn't really need to be belted. It's so slow anyway. And yeah. Anyway, one hell of a project. Another one. Yeah. No, I'm just mad rambling. Ignore it.
I'm actually thinking we can strip the old copper, basically from, except for the oil power plant and the tin that's still actually working. Basically strip everything from the east wall to the lake in the middle.
Because there are definitely things that are old now at this point, and they're not effective in what they do. There are definitely things that are like that. And use the old setups and whatnot. It's a big project. Let's get the bees going.
Yeah.
Let's get a few things finished first, and then we can think about doing it.
Yeah, because actually a bunch of the actually all that stuff can get stripped out.
Yeah, that is a good radar. Hydrate. Seems there's some construction work or cleaning or something going on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing is out of seaweed. Well. Where are those 30,000 seaweeds in a box? Where are they? Up there. Oh no, there are those, but then there are also a couple of them elsewhere that have like 30,000 in stupidly from when we were starting out and we had to use. Ah, here they are.
Oh, there's
also those. Okay.
There's also those.
Yeah, that's the one you just pinged, Nick, is the one I just spotted. Like literally just before it was pinged. Sure, I can take the whole lot, can't I? I'm going to limit the agar a little bit, because we seem to just be non-stop producing those, which is using up a lot of glass for petri dishes. And I know we do need them, but I think 500 will do. We don't need infinite amount. At this point it's eating through the glass. And the seaweed, actually. Is it a modded radar or just a new visual on the vanilla radar? It's a modded one. It's a local radar rather than an actual radar, so it will only scan. It will only show the area that it can see. It won't explore. Let's limit those. Wait a second. S-Dog! These chests have your name all over them. To be fair though, we are lacking other bits before what is it? Glass.
Actually, if anything, we need to keep the glass production moving as fast as possible.
Really?
Otherwise, the sand will back up, and we need to keep the sand from backing up.
Yep, fair. How did you... Oh. Just temporarily I'm going to remove that one, just whilst it gets a few red packs, because there's no point continuing with the science until we have them. Oh. The botany stage 2.
We need that for the flowers for the bees. And also the microfiber.
We already have releases though, don't we?
We need the more efficient recipes. Soil, biomass, manure.
What is it using at the minute?
Soil, hydrogen. I think that's it.
Do we need the more efficient one just to speed it up? Or is it because we're using too much hydrogen?
If you're gonna be running bees and the bees need the flowers, then we're gonna need more flowers. Because the current recipe only... What is it? The current recipe only does an extra 2 flowers or something?
It should do an extra... nearly 3 flowers. Nearly an extra 3, like 2.8 or something, 2.75. So yeah.
And then the bees need what, 5 apiece?
I've honestly got no recollection of what they need. Probably. Because it's expensive, because it's just bound to be the way. Where are they? Five Releasias. Okay. Right, molecular decohesion should be done fairly soon. Right, this is going to be my bee chest. Right, to make the first bee. We actually have enough. We are going to need another one of those for the next bit. Marvellous. 5 biosamples, we definitely have that. Then 3 cDNA, that should be fairly straightforward. Just need plasmids. So we need 3 plasmids really, which is 3 lots of Zogna. How many lamps was it for a Zogna? I think it was just 1, wasn't it? Yeah. Da, da, da. And then we needed moss, which is glassware. And then one more retrovirus, which we don't have spare. Damn. Straightforward. I mean, relatively straightforward. But no, there isn't anything particularly straightforward, shall we say. Rock cocoons, please. Actually, we only needed the 1, didn't we? There's that. There's those, and now it's just a moss DNA sample. Moss gene sample, sorry. Which we are going to need some more moss for. So, off I go. Nearly went straight past it there. Yeah, nothing's ever straightforward in Pi.
Sorry about that.
No worries. No glassware. Oh, we need glass. Three. Oh, yeah, we should have enough. Right, that is that. It should actually be everything. Just need the water. Ah, which is why it was over by that. Come on. Why won't you let me choose which way? Oh great, it's in the wrong place anyway. Oh, no power. Right, we've got an R-quad making. Now to make a beehive. An apiary. Of which I actually nearly have the glass for. There we go, we've got a beehive now.
Better behave.
Indeed. Oh, beehive. Right, that's going to take a little bit of time. And it's going to need to go elsewhere. Right, where are they? They're biomass releases. Or releases and yadles. Yep, it's going to have to be biomass and releases. What use is the filled comb, I wonder? Not a right lot, actually. Bitumen. That's about it. You can turn it into wax. Okay. Austinization powers. What? What? So, craft. Right, what are the bees good for, really? Slaughtering. Oh, right. Oh, beehive. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Okay. Let's drop the moss in there. With that, might as well drop these off. Why do I have 3 caged orgs? I don't know why. I just have them.
Bits.
Pets. But they could be being useful. Being slaughtered.
True. But also bits. I don't know.
Atomizer. Nickel. Oh, didn't even think of that. Do we have nickel? Or is that one of the ones... Oh, we do have nickel ore. Ah, no, I remember seeing that. That is over here, isn't it? Yes, we do have some nickel ore. Already having been collected. Okay, we can use an advanced foundry for that. Oh, release the hair. With only 15 minutes left. Oh, wow. Hang on. Apparently a surprising amount of loose hair came out with the bubble there. Release the hair cran. It's not particularly fluffy today, I must admit. There we go. And now, what that means is this one can be unpaused. Although that one may need to be changed depending on, in terms of cost. Actually, yeah, we're going to make it a bit more expensive. So, with only 45 minutes left, my hair has been released. Okay, we have an arcwad. Hydrate. Let's see how slow this thing is. 0.02. Good grief. Oh, so the question becomes, is it going to be better just to bring the natural gas over, or is it going to be better to bring the Releasias and the biomass over? That is going to be the question. We do have 4.6k Releasias, I should point out. But we have run out of hydrogen. Oh no, you've cut it off,
yeah,
right? Yeah, that's fine.
I've been draining it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they should go up there.
Up there? Oh, why is there no radar up there? It's weird.
Wow.
Wow. The posture check. Thank you. Deranged and thank you very much, Estog. Wait, what?
Yeah, out of power, that's why there are no radars up here. Oh, my. I think I'm getting sick.
You think you're getting sick? Oh no.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Coming
it's...
down with a...
Hopefully
It's just a cold.
I think hopefully it's just a cold, yeah.
But we are running out of power.
Oh, this grid isn't even connected. It's probably because no more wood is being burnt? What is going on here? Did I turn these off? Yeah, I did. Don't know why. Seems I turned off the boilers.
Oh,
That would be why there's no power. I don't remember doing it, but I must have done it. After all, my name is all over it. You can't sit here taking the piss for free. Yes, you can. That's what Twitch streaming is all about. But no, thank you very much for that 100 bits. It really is appreciated. Vrock measles. You're coming down with the Vrocks. Okay, that really did just run out of power, didn't it?
I've got the oil derrick back on oil production to get everything jump started again.
I think over this side it's just that it's not connected to the main grid. This whole side is just cut off. Yeah, there's just a break in it.
Oh, well, we were running all of the power through the old copper line, weren't we?
Yes, probably. That's probably what's done it, to be honest. No, I've started switching on the little forest engines. Just A, to burn through some wood so that they keep eating most of the pollution. And B, to actually provide a little bit of power over here if we ever do that again. Yeah, I think last time we went round, I went round and turned them all off. Right, let's see if I can find where to reconnect them. There. That little jumble mess.
Alright, we should have power again.
Yeah. Oh, because you're worth it. Or rather... because you're worth it.
oh. Yeah, I'm going to crawl back to bed.
That's probably not a bad idea. Well, I hope you get well soon. Make sure you eat plenty to keep your strength up. And drink plenty of fluids.
Indeed, I will.
But I appreciate you joining us for the time you could.
No worries, no worries. Have a good one.
You too. As best you can. Power lines look like Ordnance 7 maps of motorways across Europe. Are we still waiting for a Salon Selective's hair shake? I don't know what that is. I don't know those ones. To be honest. Or I've definitely seen the adverts. I just don't remember them. Oh, are they the ones where they've got them all kind of bunched up and then they drop it and it goes fluff and bounces? Yeah, no, I do know those ones. I don't know why, but I thought that was L'Oreal. I've forgotten what I was doing. Arquads. But I got distracted because there was no radar. That was it. A small delay on stream. Have you tried refreshing the page? Now I just need Relesia biomass and organic natural oil stuff. Was that roughly where you were thinking in that gap?
Yeah, just sort of along the top row.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably end up needing to move the dirt
Everything.
production at some point, but
You've now refreshed the page as suggested. Oh, that's not biomass. Darn, I thought that was biomass. Oh, that'll probably do. Okay, natural gas. Let's get some barrels of that, shall we? Just gonna hand feed it across for now. Oh no! I don't have an automated factory thing. Oh, the tin is turned off. Should the tin be turned off?
we should have enough backlog for the time being.
Alright. Where is the copper? Ah, the copper has been removed. Which means there is no more copper. Are you working on copper at the moment, or...?
Yes.
Right. Do you have any spare copper? Don't need much. Just need... Yeah, that'll be plenty. Thank you. I just needed enough for an automated factory. What happened to the steel you set up? I don't know. To be quite honest, I have no idea. Ah, we have a new steel made of liquid steel. Which, yeah, fair. Or is that your steel? Or is that's the one you made, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one you made, Nick.
Yeah, that's a lot more expandable. and
Efficient,
it'll,
I guess.
yeah, and we can use it for the stainless steel.
Yep. What was I after? Natural gas. Darn. Can't believe I spotted that actually. Excuse me. Work calls? How's the bee production going? Well, I think I'm about to start it. Yes, it is still the current project. It's going. It's going very, 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 very slowly. But look at them fly. They look so sad. Going in circles. They are huge, aren't they? Apiary. Right, so we need those to kind of replicate. And I need to set it up so that it can kind of take care of itself and be expanded. So I'm going to go ahead. What's the use of bees? Arthropod blood to make copper ore. That is what the bees are so critical for. Or at least that's what I'm considering the bees so critical for. We can actually make sulfur out of foggy as well. It seems. We can make iron ore out of blood. So we could actually be completely self-sufficient in here, self-sustaining in terms of iron and copper. We would never have to necessarily leave the confines of the walls again. It would just be a space issue. So we could have Relesia and biomass barrels. Oh no, that would need to be a filter one, wouldn't it? The output. No, it wouldn't. No, it would not. You don't use any resources, just free output, or you hand feed them. Well, they do use resources technically, because in order to get the bees, we need to use natural gas barrels, biomass, and releasias. And there is only a 70% chance we'll actually get an arcwood. But biomass is just trees, which we have an abundance of. Natural gas barrels, you can just reuse the barrels because you get 3 back anyway. Getting the natural gas itself is going to be the tricky part, but it's also not that tricky because we actually have 1 oil derrick. And the releasias is it's just a case of releasia seeds and hydrogen and soil. Hydrogen we can split water, soil we can just get out of the ground for free. So effectively free resources. Which I think is pretty cool. Once bees are made, it's tree production like the trees. Pretty much, yeah. Obviously there are still a couple of raw inputs you need, but it's effectively free. Oops, that was too many. All right. That will actually work. Because at that point it doesn't matter. Oops. It doesn't matter what the contents of this side of the belt is. We can just split it out later and fix it. So yeah, a win. And I think because of the sheer quantity of copper that we're going to need, I think having this many isn't asking too much. Do. Well, the intention is that we're going to then chop the bees up to make copper. Well, not strictly speaking chop them up, but de-atomize them. Or atomize them, or whatever the term is. Speaking of, I should make an atomizer. Drain blood, then atomize them. Basically, yeah. The machine makes bees, and you use bees as modules to make more bees. Yes, to start with, yes. And then eventually, when you've got enough bees in the machines, they actually run at full speed. Because they've bred to an acceptable level, and then you can start using the bees to actually be useful. Atomizer is burner. Oh. I mean, we've got plenty of fuel. If it's just like if we can just use wood or what have you. We've got wood aplenty. Too much wood. I didn't bring any bones down with me, did I? How do you get the very first bee? Just the same, but very, very, very slowly. No, no, no. With that one, we made it in a creature chamber that takes a codex, some bee DNA samples, and a couple of other bits. Yeah. And that one is slow. Inefficient as well. But allowing bees to breed is obviously going to be better than making them from scratch. Quite complicated, yes. Basically. Did you expect it to be easy? Ha, ha, ha. Right, nickel. Newbie. Advanced foundries. I know I had some of those. I bet I put them in the box. Hello there, Pyanodon! Oh my word, I didn't even see your message before. Imagine that glass cracking. People want to craft an animal from scratch to be easy. Not in your turn. No, it should be difficult. How are you doing, Pyanodon? Pie. Where was it going? Ah, yes. Always a pleasure. Well, all I can say is thank you for putting this mod pack together. With help. I've lost my boxes. There we are. We have got quite a messy base. And we do have a bit of a problem with copper. After all, the next copper is there. We can't scratch these biters. Thanks for the torture session. Yeah. But no, we've run out of our initial starting copper. And at the minute, the only copper we have dribbling in is... Oh. I'm not actually sure what's going on down here. That's aluminium, isn't it? That's not copper. But no, the only copper we have coming in is from these two. Yep, we have no access to niobium or other ore patches either, really. So we're just using tailings dust to get one copper every now and again. We're getting 6.4 copper every minute. With how many plate out of that? Oh. We haven't had any copper plate out in the last 35 minutes-ish. Oh boy. Is he the copper shortage issue now? Yes. It is fairly profound. And Crawdad died, yeah. Didn't even live for half an hour, that Crawdad. Crawdad. What are these? Moondrop greenhouses. I didn't even know they were here. Make a nuke van and send to the biters. Like, how do we do that though? What tech is it? Because I haven't seen that.
That's domestication 3.
Okay.
We do actually have uranium right outside the wall. And depending on how desperately badly we need it, we can get some out of
A nuke van.
one of the rare earth processing loops.
Yeah, we're a little bit away from a nuke van. I mean, we can get the caravan, technically. But not a nuke van. As good as that would be, we cannot.
And actually, the nukes need basically the same stuff that we need for the red circuits anyway.
Yeah, we're on a bit of a cruel path at the moment. Right, what was I actually doing? Nickel... Ah, to make an atomizer. That was it. Oh, in fact...
We're gonna need probably 3 of them. 3 or 4 of them in total.
Atomizers.
Yes.
Probably. I was just going to start off by getting at least one. I know there's hot air around here somewhere. Oh. Right. Okay. Posture check. Thank you. Oh. Oh, crack. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I just went on a bit of a run for no good reason there. Right, we should be dead, but we're not somehow. Oh yeah, we've got some uranium there. And we're at 74.7% evolution. And we're still barely into green science. We only need a few bits of, what's it called for now? Nickel. I don't have any pipe. What happened at 100% evolution? They stop evolving or it goes over 100? I think they just stop. I can't remember how to use hot air actually, hot bricks. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. No, what I wanted was the other way around. Right. Where are those hot air barrels being made? Da, 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 da. Gotta find them. That's where there is some hot air. Ah, here. Which means I should probably set this up down there where it's all together. No, 100% evolution we probably just lose.
Actually, at 90% we just lose. Because we're... Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, there's hot air right there.
Oh yes, I completely missed that.
Yeah, at around 85% evolution, the biters, unless we can convince them to come one or two at a time, the dark turrets aren't going to do anything.
Yeah, and I somehow don't see that happening. So how much do I need for the atomizer then? 25 is it? Yeah, 25. This whole base is a mess. But I suppose it's fine. Who keeps beeping the horn? Let's go across there and then up there. I don't think this pair of destructive distillation columns are actually doing anything at this point. I think these are old and decrepit at this point. Might just tear them up.
Oh, those are one of those original
Yeah.
bits.
Yeah, no, they're coming up. I'm doing some cleanup.
Do you have any classifiers?
Nope. Afraid not.
Do you have any copper?
195.
That's enough.
4.
Getting the copper set up.
Okay. I was hoping to use... How much do you actually need? Because I was hoping to make an atomizer, but I suppose the copper takes priority. Sad. No, it's fine. I mean, we're not at the point where we will need an atomizer yet anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh, that was a really long pipe for not really much use. Any other pointless bits of stuff around here? Yes. Quite frankly, yes.
Can you pull up the stone production or the that brick production?
Yeah? Do we have it somewhere else?
We can make it out of rich clay and ash.
Right. Is that set up?
Not strictly.
I'm just a little bit hesitant, although I suppose we don't need that much.
I mean, we've got down where the science is set up. We've got ash right next to a rich clay run.
Yeah.
And actually, probably organizing the mess that is the stone line would probably be a good thing.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to do now, is make it a little bit more finished. A bit more eater. Why does that go around like that? Why? Must have been a reason. There's probably something there at one point. So that one needs to go down there for that. That probably used to have... That used to have a bunch of these. That was it. Okay, I get it. We're going to lose a bit of carbon dioxide, but... At the end of the day, it's pretty cheap to make it. Do-do-do. Yes. Right, that has simplified that. Right. How are the bees doing? Hey, we got another one. Right. Gonna go get some more organic solvent. Not organic solvent. Natural gas. All this started just because I wanted to get the natural gas automated between the bees. This whole cleanup operation.
We now have casting from molten iron.
Oh, nice. But how is the copper looking?
I was actually doing that while I was waiting on the next level of madness that is copper.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, currently it's a 4-stage process with two possible splits.
Okay. There's two possible ways of doing it.
No, two byproducts that need to be cycled back into the system.
Oh, right. I see. Sweet. Starting to get worries about the biters. I mean, I've had worries about the biters for a while now. It's just wood. Just wood for the darts at this point. We could make better ones that use copper, but we're not, because copper is short. Where does this stone go? And why? Let's get rid of that lot, I guess. Right, the coal. Why is that going up and round? Does not need to. Let's chop that there. I have too much stuff, apparently. It's handy that these boxes are here. To be stuff holders. And that whole coal line also doesn't need to be there. To be honest, these probably don't even need to be here, considering how much we're getting out of these. Because these were only there to supplement the... They were only there to supplement the carbon dioxide that was being made. Oh, I do need to actually end the stream, unfortunately. because I just do. This lot isn't even moving. What's its purpose? It has no purpose. That whole belt is literally doing nothing. Okay. Well, I found a section that can just be removed. At least. It's literally doing nothing. Oops. Because the walls is safe more or less, you might need a little stream of, like a stream of cleanup inside the walls. I might do that off stream, it's not very interesting just watching the cleanup. I might just do it in an evening or something. Maybe on Discord, just sit and do it with people if they do want to watch. And just chat with everyone. Oh no, the reason it was there is because there used to be a double stack of carbon dioxide setup. We used to have a double stack of furnaces making carbon dioxide out of coke. So I know exactly why it was there. It's just, it no longer needs to be there anymore. Same with this one. This did used to go to power. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave that until the next stream. Well, not the next stream, but another time. Are you at a stage, Nick, where, as inconvenient as it is, where you would be able to end?
I just need another minute.
Alright, I shall not pause the game, but I will do my whole goodbye. But yes, thank you very much for joining. It has been good to get back into Pi again. Shame about the crawdad. What I might do this evening is on Discord. I may go ahead and stream it to Discord. Just me going around cleaning things up, finding out if we actually still need bits and pieces, just kind of doing that, and being in voice chat to just chat away. Whilst that's being done, because it's not a very interesting thing. It's not something I think is worth streaming. So it's just something I'm going to do, kind of off Twitch, as it were. But no, that's it. We are done. We are done with the day, and I need to get some food. To be quite honest. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and raid. I'm feeling a doof raid today. That's what I'm feeling. So, if you haven't already got it, it would be great if you could spend a couple of those channel points on getting the Wazati Boom emote, just so that when we go over, we can say, "Game over, man. Game over." But no. Thank you very much, Church Organist, for the raid earlier. Thank you, 97 Ouija and Freak Sauce for the follows. I hope I'm saying your names right. And thank you, S-Dog, for the 100 bits earlier. Game over, man. Game over. So, away we go. And keep an eye on Discord, because we might be doing that this evening. Speak of the devil, there's the Discord link. So, Dr. Doof, here we come. Oh, if it'll let me. There we go. Dr. Doof. See you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have got round to getting the fish market thingy, the fish chrono train thing fixed before then. And hopefully we can finish that off. If not, I'm not sure what we'll do, to be honest. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. But anyway, let's get this raid going. See you later, and as always, my name is Wazations. Bye-bye.